All right, hello, hello, hello. How we doing today, everybody? I hope you're all having a great day. Happy hump day and all that fun stuff. We going into day 2 of Edge of Fate today. We got the Colonel here. Make sure, we're good and protected. Gonna finish up this campaign and we're gonna see what the end game is like. I'm really hoping that it's worth my money. Uh I was definitely very hesitant to purchase and jump in on Edge of Fate. There's a huge part of me that was considering Final Shape just being the end of my journey. Signed up for the 10 years, and, that's where we cut it. But all the system changes and stuff like that they've done, I want to dive into it. I want to give it a good, solid chance because I do love Destiny as a franchise. I'd easily say it's one of my top 5 favorites. Um, it's just the gunplay, the fucking story, the way some of the expansions have played out, at least. Like, it's just very, very enjoyable to me. Community could be a little better, but I feel like that goes without saying for like every online community. So, but let's jump into this. I think when we left off yesterday, Lodi was freaking out. Had to send the finished mini. We started making that mini yesterday on stream, and I finished up the paint and whatnot, and sent the link over to a buddy of mine. And he just informed me that evidently I could put custom text on the base, and I didn't know about that, so got to add that in. Let me actually see. Where is. Pull this over real quick. We'll see the finished product. This is what we ended up with yesterday. This is Reaper. It's my Gloomstalker Ranger. Currently on the journey to save the 10 towns in Icewind Dale. So, very happy with how that turned out. But we're going to have to add his name to the base or something like that later. Holy crap, I have Glimmer. Restore power to the altar of relativity. It's going to take some getting used to getting, like, actually utilizing the portal. It's still kind of weird to me. But I did also just spend 10 years, running through the destinations tab. I get that they're trying to push the portal as the main source of, like, the directory, but I don't appreciate the fact that they, like, desaturated the destinations tab. I liked having the pretty colorful planets and all that around up on screen. It was very visually appealing. Alright, we're going behind there. Got it. Let's go see why Lodi was freaking out. I'm at 52. Seen a bunch of posts from people talking about going through the campaign, and they were still at, like, light level 11. What up, Jesus Freak? Welcome in. I'm glad you like Reaper. Let me... Just so that you can see. Like I said, on the phone, it's not as high quality, so, like, it looks a little fuzzy. But, like I said, after stream, I think I'm gonna put his proper name on here. I don't think I'm gonna put Reaper on there. I'm gonna put his actual name. See if anybody actually remembers that. I know how to aim.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Yeah, no shit, bud. Cora called it too. Fucking straight up told you you're full of shit. You were like, no, I'm not lying to you. Fucking. Ah. This isn't even where I'm supposed to be going. Follow the fucking guide marker, dumbass. Under me? Yep.
Miss Ray,
What?
you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our
That
city.
didn't go well.
It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
Wow,
I
really?
picked up a phone.
And that's why I don't answer my phone. Although, just about any future can't be as bad as this present, so maybe I should start answering the phone.
I felt
Are
the
we
ringing
getting
more
this
than I heard it.
bulk? Yeah, because that's not weird. Fucking nerd.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Is this dude from the fucking SCP Foundation? Did Destiny just incorporate
But whatever
SCPs?
was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next.
Did he see everything?
I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own.
Aim right on the nose. What up, emissary?
But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Well, you're stuck now, bud. And got probably the worst possible job you could have.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Nope.
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
This was his whole
Protocol,
job.
I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with
It was the SCP
extraterrestrials.
Foundation.
So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was. and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
I'll take one. Can I have one, Drifter? You know, actually thinking about it, because you never really think about the past. At least I haven't while I've been playing Destiny. So, like, seeing that cutscene and fucking Lodi in his, like, suit and everything, and then you jump in here and this dude's wearing whatever the fuck this is. It's kind of a trip.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Are we about to actually get part of the strangest sample capsule located in Central Academy? Are we, like, finally going to get what, the whole Vanguard versus the Drifter thing was about? Am I not in the academy? Interesting. Let's see. There we go. Now we've got a waypoint. Like, I don't feel like just wandering this goddamn planet to no end. You guys look like you could use some help over there. Is there a Vex mine? I wonder if the battle up there spawns a Vex mine to drop something for that. Structure is decorated with small orreries, some embedded in stone to anchor them, and others blown askew by wind and physics. Text in small vertical blocks read: incorrect about anomaly matter, incorrect about local constancy, incorrect about solar winds. Well, that's something to figure out later. Open the door. Okay, so this is the academy. Or at least on the way to it. This place looks very Venus-like. It upsets me a little bit. Can I? Damn. I'm gonna try to shoot one of those birds. Haha! Can't shoot the birds, got it. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touches your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help. Immersion. Yep. Expansion's a fucking failure. Can't shoot the birds.
I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
I see you. Spirit Bloom? Of course it is. Damn, I have like no fucking heavy ammo. Fuck. Am I not doing anything with these? I could do that. I think I saw another one, yeah, over there. Rosetta frequency cleared. What fucking Rosetta frequency? Is there a chest around here? Can I climb up higher? Okay, I guess we're going down. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I guess it's tied to that. Fuck's in here. This is 100% not the direction I'm supposed to be going. Stupid thing. Do the campaign, he said. We're gonna have fun with it, he said. And it doesn't do the fucking campaign. Okay. Gross. Oh yeah, I need to look at the controls, because supposedly there is actually a way to just cancel out of this thing. Am I just taking myself super far away from where I'm actually supposed to be? Oh god. Please don't blow me up. That's a big servitor. Let me see. Settings. Yeah, that should be fine. Mask common. Breakout B. Maybe it's B. Vehicle UI. Yeah, we'll try B next time we're in it. That's not the weapon that we were supposed to have out. fuck. Oh god, there's so much going on. What did I walk myself into? Jesus, fuck me, Christ. Okay. Just die, thank you. Near objective. So maybe I did just take a super roundabout way. Or maybe that's the way I was supposed to go. I'm not entirely sure. Okay.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon
There's a
emplacements or
relocator.
true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
There's gotta be a fucking relocator somewhere around here. Man, what is that shit. I don't want to talk about it. So I need a relocator to get to the relocator. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Weird. Anyway. Can I even get out of here? I really thought I was just fucking exploring something here. Yep, it's not B. Finisher, emote, return to orbit. Fire, reload, melee. Class ability. I'm not sure what breakout is if it's not getting out of the fucking thing. What's unbound? So a hold crouch and a hold sprint. And toggle zoom. Auto melee. Like, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Whatever. I'll go fight those guys after I talk to him. Emeritus. Demand thanks to Golden Ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled, and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agriculture center from an attack. Very soon. Oh. Okay.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony.
Yeah.
This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Why do these guys just, like, let all these enemies pile in? Is nobody, like, a militia or a fucking, I don't know, police? Y'all just accept the battlefield as your, duel? Now. I'm still kind of confused as to whether... What the fuck is that thing? The Ionians are human or not? Ah, that's new. Of course they don't go straight. Why would they? That's that tunnel you're...
Guardian, you have one new call.
Huh?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
It's an odd time for all that. Okay. We have interdimensional communication, but you wanted a video call? What are you, my mother? Mission followed. What is that? Yeah, chest. Alright. I'm very easily distracted. Don't judge me. .66 on a scout rifle. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to
The
infuse
destructive
that.
activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Neener, neener, neener. So that's the ball. Where's the hole? just go through the barrier as the ball? No. No, I cannot. I'm just gonna push every... Oh, it's E. Is it seriously just E this whole fucking time? I hate this game. Okay, so where are we going? Going up here? No, we're not going up there. Scan anything? Am I missing something? Can't zap anything. Wait, do I go through? Aha! I'm just, you know, resetting my Metroid knowledge for when Prime 4 comes out. Any way to close or shut this wall down? Guess not. Excuse you. You don't remember the Black Garden? Or has that not happened for you yet?
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
That's not a shotgun anymore. That's one complex. There's a hole. Yeah, you know, as soon as I went in there, I had a feeling I shouldn't have done that.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me?
My bad.
The Vex ignored you.
Guess I didn't see me as a threat. What can I say?
Probably should have brought that
face.
up sooner.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Maybe that's part of the reason why the 9 chose you. God damn. Bat power 200. Oh, you know what I probably don't have on is damage reducing mods. Ah, well, that's a thing. I don't like walls, Vex. Free final cash. Boss time? Boss time. Did they stop the rally flag from actually reloading my weapons?
There's the Vex.
Big bitch. You can't see me, therefore I do not exist. Wanna know when the game's gonna give me a strand, buddy?
Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Alright. Nope. You can fuck off. Okay. So how? Go away. Can I get through this wall as a matter of fact? I cannot. Aha, there we go. Found the hole. Go away. Do need to find a hole over here too. A whole lot of finding holes in this expansion, which is hilarious given what it's titled. Okay, hello. Back right on up. Where'd the fucking Minotaur go? You behind that wall? Okay, I think that got the Minotaur. Goblin's still here. Goblin is not here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Woo, I don't like it when you do that. Go! Down! For fuck's sake! No, 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 no. Okay, it's not an instant death, so I can accept that. Almost there. Hey, can't you see I'm trying to hide behind this pillar? And another mech's bind. Mech's bind.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive.
Nothing
See if
teaches
there's
you
any
don't know
data
how to
stuck
speak
offline
like
the
being on
Ionians
stream. Let me in.
This is...
Oh, okay.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
Would
But
they,
wouldn't be
Ikora?
home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
So the only one I haven't upgraded is the fucking Matter Spark. This is a very interesting mix of bands for a day to remember fucking playlist.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Nah. Till we get better outfits, we're sticking with black. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. The Strangelet capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living? The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Aye, aye, Captain. I thought you would be further away. Anomaly blessed. I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please. Every single thing in this campaign feels like D&D.
Into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Still on legendary, right? Yep. How am I still only 57? What am I missing? Oh, those boots are weighing me down, and my primary. But I don't want a scout rifle primary.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Hold still, just let me shoot you. Actually kind of worked. Weird. Why are you all glowing so much? You just keep coming. Is this the new loot cave? I'm just gonna stand here and kill these guys as they come out. Waiting for one of you to drop an engram. Oh, dumb. Got 3. Oh, now you're not gonna come out? Why wouldn't you just let me get all 5?
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Yeah, you've been gone a long time, Lodi. This isn't, oh, it's been a couple decades. Scopoplex.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it.
Oh, you're a big bitch.
An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Here we go. There you are. This is going to be really obnoxious if it still only lets me get 3 at a time. That's 6. Oh god. Really thought that sent me off the edge. I was gonna be very upset.
Guardian,
Oh.
the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
What? Woo! Oh god. Don't like that at all. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Round 2.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
I don't know. Where are you? Hold still. Didn't want to use that, but I will. Get down here already. Thank you. Okay. Need you away from that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Him being right there on top of where they're spawning is obnoxious. That's 10. Oh, hello. You guys spawning right down here. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the bombs.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
God damn it. That servitor is gonna be a pain in my ass. I had to go and say something yesterday about, wow, this campaign doesn't feel legendary.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oh god, that was close. Take that, because that might actually help if I die again. Five. Need 2 more. Come on, game. Thank you. Six. Only 1? Okay. I got what I needed. I'll take it. Bombs.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Okay. Should not use that one yet, but we'll see how it plays out. on. Just fuck off, bud. Yeah.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work,
Take that, too.
Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile.
I
We
need
know
a
from our
better
dealings in the
primary.
Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just
Sake.
gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
I don't like having a sword. Stone and Dragonfly. Okay. You guys are done looking at that. I both love and hate that enhancement cores are what's upgrading shit now, or infusing, because, I don't know, I feel like I'm going to burn through them super quick. Hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Strangely capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the altar of relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Didn't even know that was a hazard, but, you know, thanks for that, I guess. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were, are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Oh, there's a Minotaur over there. How many times am I gonna have to kill you? Take that though. Not a fan of this hand cannon at all. I mean, I'm already not a fan of hand cannons to begin with, but this one, I don't know. Not doing it for me. $66 and $75. I need a primary auto rifle. God damn it. Fight through subordinate Vex, lure out, and defeat a Gate Lord in the Ionian campus.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Okay. Not quite sure what you said, but I'm gonna take it as go shoot robots. Thank you. Well, that's rather unfortunate. What the fuck? It's all lasered up. Oh, there we go. I have to go up. No. Ow. I feel like this isn't how I'm supposed to go up there. Maybe it's not how I get up at all. Ow. Dead. Can't get up in there. The only path that I can see is through there. Oh, I guess maybe not. Get in there. That's what she said. Whoop. See red on the radar.
Here's the Vex
Ah.
I was talking about.
These imps are annoying. Is that what they were called? Imp swarms? Yeah. Oh god. Go and do that. We done now?
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam, we have the location on a bigger boss. And we
Like
can
I
use
said, a
that one to
bigger.
get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Okay, yep, there it is. Meow. Super monkey ball, but dumb. Damn it. But yeah, pulse rifles are the long-range weapon, not scout rifles. Scout rifle could never be a long range. Whack. I saw you over here. Where'd you go? Don't hide.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The
That's weird.
capsule is Vetiver, this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
For now. Don't worry, Lodi. You'll be alone soon enough. God, that's so annoying. I have a feeling the new raid is gonna have mechanics focused on fucking Matter Spark, and that's gonna be awful. Is that it? No more little dudes. Go ahead and let that turn a little more. Aha! Fucking flash damage. What? Oh, hello. That was rude. I was standing there. That's what I was waiting for. You fuck off. God damn it. What is he even shooting? It feels like he's shooting void grenades. No. What? God damn, these guys do not like me. Not what I meant to do. That's fine. I'll make it work.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory.
Huzzah!
It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Okay. What do we get from here? Finally! Yep. We're gonna do that. The armor. Okay, I think that's it. Heh, nice. And no. None of that bullshit. God damn it. Just coming in with the rainbow blaster. Oh, come on. Go up? What should I do? So much better. Nope, we want that. Thank you. Never mind the fact that there'll
Lodi,
probably be
you
a
said
rally
your
flag.
vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone could teach me. Those 2 written ones, Maybe I can learn how to pronounce?
Nope, sorry, bud, your life's over. Is nobody gonna fucking tell this guy? That's kind of fucked up, yo. Hello. Damn it. Okay. We're not gonna have any of that fuckery. Let's try this again. After we get this. Is that the only matter spark? It's not. Nope. Okay. Damn it. I hate this thing.
Oren, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
That's weird. The Nine can't just like say, hey, yo, what's up? We got a job?
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear?
Too
It's
damn much.
hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Yeah. She's probably the raid boss.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Nah, fam. Because see, here's the thing. I am a god to you. You will fucking die. Nothing has beaten me. He says not
She's
having
still
done
going to throw
fucking...
everything she has to get us out of the
Yeah,
way.
forgot about that.
Gate
Salvation's
Lord
Edge.
incoming.
And... Whoop. Why is my character so slow? Why is he only using his primary, you may ask? Because he's fucking dumb. Great. What's the matter, Spark? It's up there. Oh, hello. You're not. God, they need to do something about this camera. Shit. Oh, there's one down here too. No! Get off of me! Come on, Phaedron, just eat the big one already. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die, yep. Thank you for not making me listen to Maya again.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
What's up? Okay, let's go. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Using that name has to be somebody I actually know. Nerds. Damn it. This fucking Gate Lord is kicking my ass. That's what's up for one thing. I can heal anytime now. Thank you. Oh, what's up? This motherfucker. That's funny as shit. What's up, homie? Long time no see, my guy. How you been, man? Yeah, I got there. I got there. At first I was like, you can't type the... Oh, shit! Come on. For fuck's sake. I really should have fucking put that together first because nobody even says like nerds to me like that. Love you too, man. How's life been going? You doing good? For sure, man. I appreciate you popping in. Hit me up. I don't know if you still got my number or not, but you can always fucking text me, man. How are you? Yeah, fuck you. No. Fuck off, Gate Lord. That's right, I gotta shoot this fucking crystal. Get over here and take out this big fucking Minotaur. Where is he? He's not here. Shit. Well, that didn't go according to plan. What happened to the big ass Minotaur? Or was he on the fucking second round? I guess third round. Yeah, here it is. Hopefully it was just those two. Got that. That. Okay. I don't need the Matter Spark. Where is this guy? He is right in the fucking center. He's gonna bust me out of it. Good. I was really hoping you weren't gonna come all the way down there. It's fine, I can grab this one again. Alright, this is it. We got this shit. Go away. Thank you. See, we got there.
Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse
81.
happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse?
Don't
Or
ask
did they
questions you
get
don't want to
grow
know the
old
answers
and
to.
die happy? I need to know
No, you don't.
that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
You really don't. You really don't need to know that, bud.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Nope. But if you did, you'd fuck everybody else pretty hard, bud.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
Hundreds of what?
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
It could help pinpoint.
I'm sorry. That was... sorry.
He's not actually a guardian, though.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
Oh,
You wanna hold my chicken?
By the way,
You know my chicken, Lodi.
Looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore
Yeah, no, the stars are trying to kill us, bud.
out here.
There are still mysteries.
I do kind of feel for the guy. Like, it does suck getting ripped away from your family, but even if we could send you back, what are you gonna do?
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little, Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
You know, pleased wouldn't hurt. Hey, bud. Those shots were fucking awful. I don't know why I stop every time to fight these guys. I don't think I have anything in the Postmaster, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I've been pretty on point with picking shit up. Oop. Thing is so ridiculously massive. Four, treasured biology. Have we piqued your attention? Treasured biology. I don't know how I feel about being called that. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta Rojan's words form in your mind. Nominally blessed, your fieldwork is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypotheses. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steppes. We are locking the altar to that strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty. I want you to investigate the relationship between dark matter and Kepler, but first she needs you to meet up with Lodi's Ionian contact in the stacks.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met.
Heavy,
She did
I guess.
point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
I can only do one. Alright, we'll do the fucking boots then. I think those were the lowest. Alright, 50, yeah. No. Seasonal hub, yeah. Portal activities. Portal activities. Portal activities. Portal activities. And portal activities. Yeah, that's the one I want. Cool. Destination. Away we go. Fucking back is killing me. Thought that was another, like, transmat beacon or something. Okay. If I don't have to, I don't want to. Whoop. All this fungal growth is really gross. Mildly nauseating.
We're seeing a
Hello.
spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
No. Stop jumping around. God damn it. Of course you want me to go in there. Alright, where's... There it is. Get out of there. Okay. This is where it was. Hey, I can get it now. Thank you. Is that all I'm doing is collecting this fucking mat? Leave me alone. Maybe I don't actually need it. Okay.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's...
Take your time, Lodi.
Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
God. As much as I feel for him, I also kind of hate how obnoxiously, like, no, they're not bad. They can't be that bad. I want to go down there, but I don't know if I'll be able to get back up. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's find out. Either way, we're going to shoot these things. Womp. It's back here. Open sesame.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
You're not as much of a bad guy as I thought you were gonna be. I thought you were like a captain. Or something like that. How do you get up here? Oh, god damn it. We done? Is there any ammo or anything around? Okay. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Hey, look, there's ammo back there. Nope. Didn't do a goddamn thing. Gotta pick it up. I must have. Okay, before we go any further, I need to run and hit the bathroom real quick. So I will be back in just a second. Alright, and we're back. The event of a cutscene, I cannot look that bad. Oh, that's the boss. Oh, you came up. That's not what I wanted. Oh, God. Okay. That's chest. Got it. So how do I break his shield? Oh, I see. Think. Maybe. There, Matter Spark. Where's Matter Spark? There it is. Yeah, well, I don't think this has anything. Oh, well, maybe it does. Whoop. One down here. No? Okay, so what? Is that a fucking objective marker over here? You're a big ass vandal. Everybody else gonna despawn, or I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay. Anyway.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist.
Reese.
He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Nominally blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
Nope.
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
I don't know why it has to be the little box to start the mission, but you know, that's fine. 179.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Yeah, most things are. L6. I love that your shield just started coming back just to be able to blast you again. Where the hell are we going?
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
I think we covered that already, Lodi. Thanks, bud. It would probably be helpful to remember that I have rewind rounds. Okay, so how do I deal? Well, that's not doing anything. How the fuck do I destroy his shields? Just this? Okay. Right behind me. Oh, were you fucking kidding me? Fucking goddamn servitor. Go away.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Matterhorn. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse?
Here we go. God, this is annoying.
Archon Levas.
Thank God.
Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Put the Scorch Cannon away. Leave the big toys for the big kids. God, I don't want to keep chasing this fuck around. Damn. Fucking turret. Fuck you. They even die like space pirates from Metroid. Oh, there you are. This probably has to be one of, if not the most obnoxious mission in this campaign so far. Jesus Christ. I'll take that. Where'd he go?
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
It's fine. Me and Ekor will head back to Earth and, you know, don't worry about it. Everything will be peachy keen. That was a waste. Oh my god, you're all so annoying. Relocator back there. I'm gonna need that. Seems like I'm gonna need that.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast. The Rim of Soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Nope. What are you doing, Caster Labs? Why are you so dumb? Alright.
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
And just right off.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Okay. There is... Of course, it's right back here. Always a goddamn servitor.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Oh, you can tell them that yourself. Because I'm not going to tell them that they fucked up. They know who I am.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Sounds like a terrible plan. Boop. Ew. Power of dark matter to control nearby materials. This can help create new pathways or create solutions for some puzzles. Okay, so whoop. Hello. Hello. Okay. This is enough.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment.
Hallelujah.
Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no
Yeah,
grand
the trucks.
design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Black is better. Oh, fuck. Okay, not taking a drink. Got it. Hello. Woman, you have a gun. Why are you not killing these guys? Anomaly blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there's still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Well, I wasn't going to give it back.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Are you fuck off. It's like right on the other side of this wall. You make the pipes hiss, but you can't let me pop a bird. Through there. That's closed off. Just wrap around this way, maybe? Nope, you're literally telling me to go back through here.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the strangelets, we've been able to keep the altar of relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power.
There we go.
What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the outer steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
That's fine. I'll let you live. This time. Oh, it's a shank. Sounded weird as fucking hell. Yeah, something tells me this raid's gonna be obnoxious as hell. I think this is the 3rd strangelet too. Alright, before we start up on this. Oh, it was just a matter morph. I will be right back. All right, let's get into this. Get this campaign done with. Start seeing how everything feels after the fact. Now that I have to learn a whole new armor system. Just finally getting the hang of the last armor system, and now I've got this one.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin.
Going up.
And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
I might die, but I'm gonna jump down there. Not really any good way to get through here. Well, I now know I can't go down that far. They're fucking... Oh, I can just... We're not gonna talk about it. Look at that, enemies to shoot.
We've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Damn servitor. I could really use some void. No, I'm not gonna have that. Okay, some matter spark there. Is there more than one? There is.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Nope. Not gonna pass right by that. Damn it. Thank you.
Guardian, I'm These words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
What the fuck? So Gambit was just some bigger thing all along. In here. You know, open your green. Why is the door green if you won't let me in?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
I feel like there's a lot more servitors in this fucking, in these missions. How dare you? I don't know where they are, but we're gonna find out. Can't go in there. Is one above me? Okay, maybe I'm not gonna find out. How the fuck? Oh, son of a bitch. God, it feels like playing Siege on my drone. That's one. Fucking green door won't open. So it's in here somewhere. Question is how. I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. I feel like... Well... Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Oh god, okay. got a whole lot of time. Will he make it? No, he's not gonna make it. It's a fucking long-ass tunnel. And I feel like it's not even gonna be where I need to go right now. Oh, maybe it is.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has
Of course
to be
it's
another
not.
around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source
Saber,
of all
is
the
that
trouble.
you? Again, not what I meant to hit, but I'll make the best of it. Good. What, another fucking run through a side? Very roundabout boss.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. Got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Shit. Okay, we're just gonna let that happen. Thank you. So where am I supposed to be shooting this thing? Okay.
source is offline.
Please don't be that
We'll need to
fucking
reactivate
thing
it before the
again.
exiles cause more trouble.
There's a brig back there too. Awesome, just what I want to do with a brig and a servitor. The fuck did that thing go? You can go away now. It's definitely a pylon. Whether or not it's one I need currently is a different story. Big. Guess I'm not gonna take that heavy ammo.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Where'd the fucking servitor go? I know you're up here, you ugly son of a bitch. There you are. God, it feels like I'm not doing any damage. Nice. That's upsetting. Untouched relic iron. 88. 75 can go away. Yes. Very good. Final blows grant bonus stats based on the weapon's damage type alignment. Light elements grant stability and handling. Dark elements grant range and aim assist. While transcendent, this weapon gets both bonuses. Causing damage with this weapon. Oh, I know what that moment is. $90 flat. Alright, wave 2 on Saber 2.0. Saber Prime, if you will. Was there a light in the rock?
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Nope. Green door's not opening is very annoying. Why are there so many? Hello.
Transform and static the final power source.
This isn't even the same fucking shank. Where's the big guy? Nope. That's enough. What the fuck am I doing with this thing? I don't want to just throw it, but I mean... What am I supposed to do with this fucking thing? I don't see any place to dunk it. I'm so fucking confused. Why would you drop me an arc charge if I can't do anything with it? Can I get in there? Okay, well, there goes that arc charge. me see. Okay, you. Is this gonna work? Okay, so now I have to be able to do something with this goddamn arc charge. Okay. And there's still one in there. That was obnoxiously complicated. Where? There you are.
That's the last power source available.
All
on
right,
the grid.
for fuck's
I'm
sake.
hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie.
Okay, so that one's
The
just a
Nine are
fucking
either
chest.
completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian Corps?
Okay. Through the door.
They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Where the fuck am I going? Am I gonna die in here? Yes. That's like the door's closed. What are you doing? Down, maybe? No, that's where I came in. What the fuck? This is where it wants me to go. Why is the door closed? It's literally the only other fucking path through here. Unless that red one is one. Is this a way? Yes, this is a way. I think your plants are dead. Unless they're supposed to look like that.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Ow. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, is there a fucking sniper? It really is a lot of shanks. That's gonna blast me. Great, another arc charge I don't know what to do with. Okay. Get out. Where? Pain in my ass. Oh, fuck, you came up here. I was not expecting that. Okay.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it!
Field.
Colossal shank!
Where? There. You guys are just fucking all around me. Shanks aren't bad unless there's 1,000 of them, evidently. Run, dumbass, run! Why are you not picking it up? Oh, hello. God damn it. Started trying to do my fucking heal too late. Third time's the charm, right? That's how these things go. It doesn't feel the transcendence.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
I think that's all the Shanks. Don't have transcendence this time, so straight into the super I go. Get on the ledge. Fuck. Come up here too? Yes, you are. Oh god. Fucking son of a bitch, dude. That Duskfield spawning right on top of me was a bitch and a half. What's up, Esta? How you doing today, man? This fucking shank party is a pain in my ass.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Okay. Hell yeah. So how many shinies does that make? You get the whole Pokédex filled out yet? Okay. Now, big kid. Not quite. You don't want to do it anymore? Too much RNG on it? We're gonna try going this way this time. Because clearly it's not going too well for me on the other path. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo it. This fight is just proving to be the bane of my existence today. Hey, fuck you. Yeah, I'm not sure that I know what shiny Quagsire looks like. Do I have to go? Oh, what a pain in the ass. Do it this way. God damn it. damn, I need more class regen. Boop. Definitely take all the heavy ammo. My class regen is almost full again. Oh, hello. Okay. No, I see more red. There we go. Okay, so I need 2 this time. But now is it gonna let me put? That's one. Please do not spawn any more fucking shanks. It's not that. Probably is that. That's not good. I was really hoping for longer. Oh, he is on my ass. Okay. Shit. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Fuck you.
Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian,
Till the time is
get
ripe.
that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
I don't fucking wanna. Fuck the 9. Yeah, that helmet's really ugly. Oh my god, that fight was a gigantic pain in the ass. I didn't think that many shanks could fucking be so awful. Jesus. I'm good. I'm good on shanks for like ever. Where the fuck am I going? This way. Dark matter interference means no sparrow. Ow, whack. Even make it. Yeah, I should be able to. These fucking balloons. Ow. What the fuck? The fuck away from me. Oh, okay, so I just think you're not supposed to be there. That's fine. How far away was I actually? Damn, I was actually a good fucking distance away. Well, I thought I picked up the tangle, but that's fine. I swear to God, if I need Matter Spark. Just to get out of this fucking cave. I don't know how I missed that. Not like it's fucking hidden.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd
I'm
be
so
worried
proud
if your
of you.
instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
What do you have to say? 3, I guess. Oh, nothing? Cool. Your eyes are blue as shit, dog.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
I'm not answering that phone.
No, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth.
What?
Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Centuries, evidently.
You showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Did Lodi kill Ikora? Yo, if Lodi killed Ikora. No shit. That's wild. The sign says 9. What is this, the 70s?
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of a past.
Oh shit.
But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come
She get fired or someone fucking... Holy shit. They threw a train at this bitch. They straight up threw a fucking train at her.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Nah, you don't get to just dip after that.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
That is pretty fucked. Like, why tell her? Why tell her any of that?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Again, why are you calling?
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life. a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
How long has Ikora been alive this go around? You called me, and you were right fucking here.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
That's a very different approach to what you just were saying, but you know, that's fine, I guess. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rojan's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There's a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary. Anomaly blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, saint of the anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together you will prevail.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Is Orin gonna get to keep her fucking freedom? I don't know who I want to be free more, Orin or Lodi. Kinda want Orin, because the awkward interactions between her and Eris would be gold. You look weird.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists
Why is it
Vex
yellow?
probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
I don't know, that looks like a gun on your back. Why can't you get close? Oh, okay. Before we go too far. I'm gonna run upstairs, check on the wife real quick. I will be right back. All right. What do I actually need to do for that next Guardian rank? True activities and solo ops. Well, I think this is the end of the campaign, so we'll get there in a minute. Well, in a little while. Okay. Stop shooting at me. Really? Ace glass. It just has all of the old school fucking materials.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
Ow.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Why pottery?
Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
What if I want to trip the security? Give me more people to shoot. Okay. Didn't want to just jump straight across anyway. Oh, don't make me do it. You motherfuckers. I was just thinking, like, hey, this might be kind of nice. They're not forcing me into this dumb ball. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing. How are you not dead? Not what I wanted, but that's fine.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Okay. Back out of the room, I guess. Ta-da! I hear you stomping around over there. Fuck off. Even actually have anything new? The helmet. Okay.
I think we can get through here now.
You think?
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the vets are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Is there not? Is there a matter spark in here? A whole lot of Vex milk.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
What does that even
We don't
mean?
have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Fuck. It's a pain in my ass. Thank you. Last Thursday. What about last Thursday? Oh, there's a whole ass easier way to go about this. Son of a bitch.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
Probably get that checked.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Oh god. Well, that's not gonna go well. There's 3 of them in here, son of a bitch. I'm gonna die for sure. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where am I supposed to go? There's so many things blasting me. Here's the signal deeper into the left. That's cool and all. Okay, there's one behind me. Jesus Christ. Why are there so many of these? Where it came from. Come on, come on, come on.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Oh, hello. Where the fuck is this taking me?
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Is that it is in fact better. Okay. Don't wanna 12 higher. But don't really want to use a pulse rifle, so of course Maya's here. Woo! Hello!
This should help us get to the security lens.
Those the only 2 Cyclopses?
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
She wears a hunter's cloak, but she sounds like a titan.
The Vex mind curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Okay. There's the third one. I was wondering where the hell the third one went. What the fuck? Damn it.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. The globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Where is the third one? Over here. I got that one. This, maybe? Fuck you, motherfucker.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Clearly.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past, to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Need to get that leveled up. See, it shouldn't be anything under 100 except for Kvostov.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
Yep.
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Our destiny! Roll credits. Why do I still? Oh, because I just got it, I guess. Can you fuck off?
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radial area beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Jesus.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
I'm assuming I'm
Guardian,
going the right way.
that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Matter Spark 2. Finally.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's
Okay.
everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Made the matter spark timer longer too, it seems. I'm not gonna fuck with you, Hydra. Can the Vex not build something at a fucking slant for once? Son of a bitch. Okay, so what am I doing then? Fuck is on my mouse pad? Okay, so where is... I don't have the means to matter shift unless I'm fucking blind. Oh. There's that. Big ball. Okay, it's up on that ledge. Oh, God. Note to self. Don't fucking throw it right next to yourself. Where are they? I know he's not going to be the only one in here. Maybe he is. At least for now, I guess. The holy cock.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radial area. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow.
Same way
I
they
can
do
put this
everything
together,
else.
Ikora. I promise.
It's not what I wanted at all. And now we look Ionian. Get the fuck up out of here. Thank God for Vex portals. Boop. Son of a bitch. Get over the rocks. Jesus. You can kill gods, but you can't climb rocks. I think this will be the last mission for the Strangelet. The last Strangelet, I mean.
Most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Jumped up a good chunk in light level. Still not nearly as high as I was hoping.
You've got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained.
I saw that guy coming. I knew it was going
Some
down.
live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Why did I hear a fucking cat purring? Fucking space cats up in this bitch.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflict pilot. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Imagine that.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Yeah, we're not gonna play that. I constantly forget these guys exist. Good flying sons of bitches. Flying sons of bitches. Fuck it. Where the fuck are they? Is that the trigger for them? Not doing that with you. Stay down. Stop hiding, pussy. No, no more flying people.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we follow the glowing lines. I don't want that heavy. Okay, well, I'm gonna need matter spark, I guess. There it is. That could have been a little more coordinated. Question is, where's the fucking second one? Over there. Why? Hello. So many of you. That needle had to have been fucking brought down off of its tracking or something. Forgot what button I needed to push for a
That's the
second there.
last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
So you are a Titan. Why are you wearing a hunter cloak? Nope, I'm gonna die.
It's shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
What power are they giving me? 'Cause I don't know, I want power from them. Are you just talking about Matter Spark? Is that their power? How many of you are there? God damn. Whoop! Hello. God damn it. I heard a Cyclops. Why did I hear a Cyclops? Maybe it was just a wyvern. Come on, come on. I feel like there's probably another Matter Spark somewhere. They're both on that side. I guess it doesn't really matter. Ta-da!
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen him in its most
What are you
menacing
still doing
time
here?
to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I
Do
know
they?
who I am.
You can go away. Okay.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
That wasn't the Strangelet, so... Oh, okay, I guess that was only step 2. Okay. Step 3. And then we're on to step 24 of 31, I guess.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline.
I tried.
They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Why is everything simultaneous to you? Hey. None of that.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. you will try.
Oh god.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to
No
lock us
shit,
in.
Ghost. Did you not
Clear
put
a
that
path and
together
let's look
already?
for a way to disable those barriers.
Little lone goblin down there by himself. Oh hey, you're still here. What? Through the fucking... Okay.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
What the fuck is the matter, Spark? I want that chest.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe a little further ahead? I mean, I guess I do have a lot longer of a timer now, so... Can I just, like, let them kill themselves? Kill each other. Just go back and forth. Really, Ghost? At least there's no giant minotaurs this time. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I should have let that go on a little longer. I don't like how fast his face broke off or how fast he took off. It's gonna make. Oh God. Damn. Yep. Big dickhead. No.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
I mean, like, good for them. Was it this one? Hello. Thought I saw red on my radar still. There you are.
This. A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
That was a little annoying. Just listening to that. Ta-da! Oh. That doesn't sound good, guys.
felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. It's a really big explosion.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Woo! No. Bad goblin. I 100% panic activated that super, but you know, that's fine. Again with the fucking earthquakes, Maya. Yeah. We're almost there. What in the fucking... Oh, there's a Cyclops back there. Get over here. There's a whole lot of Cyclopses. See a Hydra back there, but not a Cyclops. And you... I think are the last one.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Yes, pulling my head back for that was 100% necessary. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Got the boomy thing in here, so now we're gonna go over here. Did I? Yeah, I came through here. There we go. Can I make it out fast enough to do that? Haha!
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Your fucking mom. Hey, Maya, you ugly bitch.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Okay. I could have said the same thing to you. Kicked your ass how many times now? That sounded like a fucking Minotaur, or Cyclops.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them
What
in.
the?
They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Am I not supposed to be, like, jumping through this? Because I'm gonna jump through this. What's up, Maya? How you doing? Do I need to break one of these over here already? Is that what's going on? Yep, there's one.
The mine's defense is linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh, this is gonna be a bitch and a half, ain't it? Okay. You.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Okay.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Well, that was whack. Yeah, and there's the other one. Jesus Christ. You're almost gone. Thank you. Need that one. Gotcha. No, 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 no. Don't like that one bit. That heavy ammo I see over here, or is that just a purple glow? It's just a purple glow. One down, one to go.
Guardian, bring them down.
This super sucks for this. This was a terrible idea. Fuck, their matter sparked. Give me another little orb. There are different sizes of these orbs. Oh god. There are more. Thank you. Where'd you go, you fuck? That was a little intense, I'm not gonna lie.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
No one gonna say anything this time?
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers.
Wasn't much of an answer to
sorry.
begin with.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Is it actually gonna be 3 though? What up, man? Welcome back.
My will is my own.
No, it's not.
It's as frightening as it is freeing.
You've literally
Don't
been on the side
misunderstand
telling
me.
us that
I
none
didn't
of us have a
choose to
will.
be a light bearer. I did choose
Not
to be
much,
an
man.
emissary,
Just chilling.
and I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share
I think I'm just about at the end of the new
fragments I've
expansion of
stowed away from
Destiny
beyond
here,
the
so
borders of known space.
hell yeah,
The
dude.
knowledge I
Appreciate
keep will
it.
save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is
Aye.
it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too.
Hey, I'm not
sure.
gonna lie, that honestly sounds kind of nice.
Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you.
Try to do the same,
who
bitch.
spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
That is super fucking random. I haven't even thought about that motherfucker, and I don't even know how long. But nah, solo date, getting my own food. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fucking miss that. Being married, I never get my own food no more. I spent like 2 years trying to find all the snacks and shit that like my wife didn't like. And now she likes them. Can't even keep my own goddamn snacks. This is actually step 24, 25. So we got 6 more steps. This campaign's a lot longer than I expected it to be. Almost 6 hours today. I think it was 4 hours yesterday. 3 hours. Am I going the right way? That's not the button I need. But nah, you been good, man? Life treating you alright and shit? Don't jump behind a pole. No. You don't get to have a big cannon. All right.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down.
I'm actually
now.
on a time limit, son of a
Didn't
bitch.
y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to
Oh,
the night
fuck.
without it.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi,
I don't even know where I'm
do
going.
the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
I swear to God, if Ikora dies, I ain't taking over Warlock Vanguard. Fuck all that noise. Nope, not gonna do that. Is this open now? Why is that not open? There a third fucking thing I have to shoot? get it. Why can't I get into that? One. Got it.
What if we could get help? Three wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. Buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Barely.
Going. Buy us. Anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Three isn't talking. Flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. Three, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. Three, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor.
Fuck.
Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. We're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
I love you, Drifter. You are my spirit animal. Why did I jump straight to the middle? Three disruptors, where are they? Another spark.
one node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian,
Hello.
faith lies with you. If
He usually
they
does.
won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Fucking drifter. Hey, just out by yourself getting some food. Why? Like going to the movies on your own type shit. Me, I do not. I'm not a huge fan of battle royales. I've tried a bunch of them: Fortnite, Apex, Call of Duty, what is it, Warzone. I just can't get into battle royales for whatever reason. Sorry, I am trying to pay attention to chat a little more, but being on a timer is kind of making this a little unnerving for me. You're with the fucking shield, ball. I missed that one. There are these other two. A fucking relocator? Where the hell's a relocator? There's a fucking relocator. And another one of these things. Black Rambo retired years ago. Yeah, I did play a little bit of Black Ops 3 for a little while, but PvP is not really an area that I shine in. I play it occasionally in Destiny. Well, I guess I'll say a little more than occasionally, but I'm definitely not good at it. It's a giant shit show more than anything. Where did I put the fucking relocator? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get onto the goddamn platform. Finally amplified. I like how the music is calming down as if I'm not still on a fucking timer. Open door.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want
This way.
Ikora erased so badly, then here I am!
Damn, Ikora.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
Of course,
As
you're a
many as
fucking
it took
mother
to
star.
finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
I'd love to, but there we go. Shit. Definitely need to keep time up. That sucks because I really don't want to be anywhere near this. It had to be a Hydra with its fucking shield, didn't it? Nope. We're not gonna have any of that. Oh, fuck. There it was. One and two. Fuck, I need more. course, there's one more. Why wouldn't there be? Fuck yes.
With the reactor shut down again,
I hate being on a timer.
the Ionian's power sources. Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should
Fuck,
have given
my
the
eyes are
Ionian
burning.
generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Bree's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Oh my god, my eyes. Okay. The hell of a loading spot, but sure, whatever.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour all over. Queuing up in here. The Nine need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
So, I'm gonna do this now.
Guardian, hurry. The Nine want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
So is it the good and bad ones? Is that how this is split?
Your captured audience assembles. Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases.
We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract?
I'm not gonna
Aye
bow to you.
or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed.
I don't
but
agree.
Stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
You just fucking zapped them away.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Stand by it. I'm not kneeling to these motherfuckers.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Evie is the biggest thing holding me back again. Can I change my mind? I don't want to go in there. Oh, fuck. Ow. I'm good. Good. We're good. Fine. Everything's fine.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
God, that's so dumb.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the moats themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Do we just have a giant, powerful fucking monster in the back? $28 of 31. Oh, there's shit to get over here. What is it? Oh, okay. Meh. Oh, let's go. Hey, 117. Perfect. I could never level up again.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Hey, fuck you. I love this fucking gun. I don't love that. I don't love that one bit. God damn terrain fucking me up and shit.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Oh. Going up here? No. No, this is the only other way, so down the hole we go.
The Vex in the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Can't go in there, can I? for the money, I guess. But like, huh? Now can I teleport over there? Okay. That was kind of neat. That was a good use of the shit. Whoop. God, you guys are all so annoying. So gross. I have no idea what the fuck that just did. Oh, it did open. Son of a bitch. Do I need son of a bitch? I like how that stopped me midair. Okay, now that that open, it did. Cool. Alright, fucking boss time. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh, hey, you're gonna calm yourself down there, buckaroo. So what can I change in here? Why is that immune? Okay, problem. Where the fuck is the portal? Is it underneath? Where the fuck is the portal? There it is. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. So now the question is, what the fuck do I do once I'm in there? Other than try not to die. Ow. I'm gonna burn through all my heavy ammo on this guy. was a whole lot of bullshit. That's fine. You can deal with that. Shit, they changed things around. Where the fuck? Where's the starting point? There it is. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? All of that right at the end because there's a fucker. God, I hate this game. Oh, hey, look at that. Shit. That was close. I think we can make it. I thought you went further over than that. Oh. Not leaving any of you motherfuckers up. Really cool if that thing wanted to come back for me now. Oh my god. Okay. Just a fucking harpy left. I feel like that should have hit me, but it didn't, and I'm not gonna complain about it. Where the fuck was the second one? Fucking whack ass, there it is. This shit spawns another goddamn wyvern, I swear to God.
anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Oren?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Does he have fucking 3 in the back of his ship? Is that what's happening here? Nope. Damn it. Okay, but where am I going to take the matter spark? There. The fuck am I supposed to do with that? Is there a hole in here? Okay, I gotcha. gonna die. I'm just trying to finish this campaign, but I'm hungry. Damn it. No.
I'm nearly an eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable.
I don't see a matter spark spot, so
Ship.
would you get fuck on the platform? Is that one? Nope. I mean, there has to be a fucking matter spark in here, I guess. Oh, hey, look, there it is. Oh god. Okay. Okay. That's what we're doing. Got it. So okay. There's no way I'd be able to make it all the way down here and shoot that thing in the like 20 seconds it gives me. Okay. That's... that's fucking dumb. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Huh. Am I waiting for that? Nope, there it is. Maybe. This is all sorts of all over the fucking place. Jesus Christ. I said fucking jump and glide, you son of a bitch. And this is why I say nobody hates me more than me. Oh god, another one. Alright. Of course it's a fucking shank. Fuck's sake. Yep. Between the captain and the servitor. Should have stayed further back a little longer to get a better view on like what was actually in the room. Not a good time for my eye to be itching. What the fuck is swarming me? Of course there's two. Why wouldn't there be? Is there another fucking... okay, I think I have it. Oh, great. fuck's sake.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Where the fuck do I go? Oh. 136. Why does it sound like some stomach is growling behind me? Are we almost done with this fucking mission? What the? Is that a goddamn
My chisel
eyeball?
is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve.
Oh, only.
Bury him, Guardian.
You say that like taking an Archon out is, you know, a fucking cakewalk. I don't like the look of this fucking arena.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare.
I got like no fucking heavy ammo.
Conglomerated on minds.
Is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Nope. What the fuck? Can I not go across the chain? I mean, I need the fucking matter spark over here, so like... Guess we'll just fucking... This is gonna be 30 deaths just trying to get the fuck over here. Haven't fought on a catch in a while.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Fuck's sake, dude. I hate this fucking thing so bad. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I haven't gotten out of this fucking chair in like 3 hours. I am so ready to be done. Am I supposed to jump through this fucking thing? No way in. There it is. Get caught on every little thing with this fucking ball.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home. As you are fated to die, face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners!
Right off the bat.
My exiles, we need more! As you are fated to die, face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Wondrous victory awaits our pious house.
This is fine. Just stay right there. Whoop. That's a negative.
Praise for the second world!
How do I take his shields down? I'm assuming it's gonna be with the fucking Matter Spark. That's... Swear to God, if my mouse is dying. God, they're just gonna keep coming. Too far.
I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. I always triumph in the grand design. Say, we have won.
On. They go behind me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That one.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
Fuck.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
I swear to God, if there's another fucking mission. I'm loving it, but fuck, I'm so tired. Need to move around. Need to eat.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Do not kill Drifter, Bungie.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
What? I just pop him with a healing
That's a
nade?
neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
But what does that mean? Bind them? Defeat the Archon, you gain the power to summon Matter Spark at any time. Matter Spark can be summoned the same way you would summon a sparrow. Try using the Matter Spark shortcut nearby to get to the Altar of Relativity faster.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
Okay.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
That wasn't definitive, but sure. What now? How far away is it? Open the map. No, it's not that far. Oh, look at you. You got some new robes, bud. Shoulders looking a little weird, but you know, that's fine.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
If you say so. Sounds awful.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Oren said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous.
Hey, fuck you.
If you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there, a new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there's a sense there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. Drifter's dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. Filter of relativity hums as you approach, and an armament for the weapon materializes. Requires completion of all 33 triumphs under the Edge of Fate title. It's all still the same. Legend Forge Triumph. Odd one out. Gear focusing uses Alkane mutation found in Exile's Accord region. Is that it? Campaign done? Select world tier on the map to see all available difficulty tiers. Yeah, Fabled and Mythic. But that shit was already saying that the enemies were fucking at like 200. Air, portal. Nothing here. Alright, well, I am fucking tired. I've been sitting in this chair for entirely too damn long. And I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. I will be back on tomorrow super fucking early. It's gonna be a Donkey Kong day tomorrow. Gonna be getting that right as soon as the store opens up, so I will be on 8 a.m. Central Time. I think that's my time zone. Anyway, until tomorrow morning, it's been real. It's been fun. It has, in fact, been real fun. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one.